Yes, talk, Abby. Back to me.
I Sorry, okay.
Who's the MC?
Only kábíyèsí Sunday.
Only 13 minutes.
Because it's also the plan. They had a plan that they should meet somewhere.
Just calm down, please. Calm down.
Right. That's why things don't happen the way they should happen.
I don't want
marks another wonderful period to celebrate our goodness together, our cultural background, and all the way from Nigeria. If you don't know Yewa, you don't know anything. Whether you like it or not, we are the reign of the moment, and we shall be forever. I am not going to handle this program alone. First and foremost, my name is Dr. Oluwasio Abati, all the way from Keynote, Yewa, and I have my wonderful and beautiful beautiful sister, all the way from Ikogia to Can you just say that? It's going to be said by another person than Father in the Lord, Pastor Shem Oluwa Bari.
Anyway, that's why you're from Yewa. I'm always proud. I'm always proud of anyone. They don't like it about that. Which is a good gathering. Pastor Shem, a lot of guys. The former general manager, please keep me life on the party. What was 36 years experience? In commercial banking and mortgage. What is I have? Pastor Shem, I want you to come Pastor Shem,
Line up.
Prince, enter me deep pẹ̀lú eléyìí mi ò ní káyọ̀ má láì. So yìí màmá rìn wá sẹ́yìn lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń
Everybody. Batai. Anyone?
MC announce. The MC should announce. And everybody be upstanding. Let him announce now.
gbàgbé ilé ilẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa. Mo ní kẹ́ wá jẹ̀ kọ́ ọlọ́bẹ̀ pọ̀ṣù àbí fùfú lẹ́fẹ́ yan òkú. Pẹ̀lọ́bẹ̀ gúre òkun ọlọ́mọ̀rọ̀mọ́ nítorí olóyè àti àpárá. Ẹran ìgbẹ́ bí ọ̀tá. Má fi ṣàgùn má ta àyẹ̀wò ìgbà. Kí láti bẹ̀ wá? Mo rí iná.
Ǹjẹ́ mo súnmọ́ bá níwọ̀n ìgbèje mo jìnnà sọ́ba níwọ̀n ìgbẹ̀fà torí pé arọ́ba fíbà ìlú bá pa kò ṣe kábíyèsí o. Níbi tí gbogbo àjọ kò sí ẹyẹ lẹ́ka gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ́kẹ́ sí pé kábíyèsí o. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ sọ pé kábíyèsí o. Mo tún sọ pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí kábíyèsí o. Kádé kó pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà kó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kí àwọn olórí kan máa ṣiṣẹ́ bí dáadáa. Kí abẹ́rẹ́ yín kó túbọ̀ máa tuntun bàbá. Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o. A ti tẹ́ pẹpẹ ètò yìí ṣùgbọ́n a fẹ́ fi ọba lé torí pé àwọn ọba aládé wọn ti wà ní. Máa pe Barrister Òṣàdáre torí pé a ti ṣe kábíyèsí kó tó di pé ẹdẹ a ti ṣe ti apá kan ní ti kìrìsìtẹ́nì láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí ṣùgbọ́n a fẹ́ pe Barrister Òṣàdáre Òṣàdáre kọ́ wa bá fún àbúrò sí i.
Ajíbọ́lá Òṣàdáre.
Adúpẹ́ fún Ọlọ́run, a fi ìfún Adéwálé Mohammed, ìfẹ́ wa ta dá lọ́ máṣáàdì, Ọlọ́run má dàlú ọ̀láyà. A bí Ọlọ́run bá pé kí máṣáàdì ó ti wà níbi program ti òní. Gbogbo àwọn bàbá kábíyèsí wa tí wọ́n wá láti Nàìjíríà bí wọ́n ṣe fi lélẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ayọ̀ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó bá rí pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà. Gbogbo àwa tí a tọ́ wá láti Nàìjíríà máṣáàdì ó ti wà. Gbogbo àwa tí a bá ní ilẹ̀ òyìnbó nílùú òyìnbó Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ka kórè òkú délé. La haula wala quwwata illa billahi. Ẹ ṣe gbọ́.
Nígbà tí a ti ṣe ti apá àkọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n ti bá wa ṣe ti èkejì àwọn bàbá wa àwọn náà bàbá àṣẹ ni pé ó yá mo ṣíde ètò yìí lónìí. Nítorí ìdí èyí wireless ló wà lọ́tọ̀. A lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá kábíyèsí ẹ má bínú sà pé iṣẹ́ yìí náà ni kẹ bá wa ṣe ó yá ọ ẹ ṣe àti ṣíde ètò ìyẹn ní paramount ruler of Yewa the kábíyèsí bàbá himself.
Kábíyèsí.
Ọba Kẹ́hìndé Gbadéwọlé Olúgbélé Olú Ọ̀gbìnláró paramount ruler of Yewa kábíyèsí o.
Kábíyèsí. Without much ado, whether we like it or not, Nigeria remains our country. Whatever the hardship may be, we will continue to pray for their country, and we have no other identity. It is on this note that I want to crave our indulgence to please let us rise on our feet as we sing our national anthem.
Hold on you.
Kí ló dé ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde ká kọrin ògo Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n èwo lẹ fẹ́ kọ́ ń bẹ̀ ṣé tàbí àbí tuntun? That is the one we are going to sing. Let us rise on our feet for our dear nation. 1 minute please. 1 minute. Ẹni sùúrù ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin old school ni wà bí? Ẹ má mind àwọn ọmọ ìjọ pé iléèwé ajá bí bàtà náà lọ. Àmọ̀ pé ẹ̀rọ àmọ́. Sọ ẹjọ́ yìí bàbá wa ẹ bá wa kọ orin ògo Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa la 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 la. God bless Nigeria. The next anthem is Yewa anthem. Oyogo Ilu Yewa. Thank you very much. We are very important personalities. We are very important dignitaries, and for the sake of the love that we have for our communities, and that is why we are here. And we want to specially recognize everybody from all the local governments here present: Yewa North, Yewa South, Ibokia, Imekwafon, and Ado-Duota local government. And also we have some others from Aworiland in Lagos. They are all here celebrating this wonderful Yewa Day 2024. Wherever you might have come from, we are saying a very big thank you for making it to this wonderful occasion. And without much ado, I would like to pass the baton of introduction to my colleague, who is going to let us know the who is who that is around here to commence this event in a formal way. Over to you.
Thank you very much. I'm so sorry if I'm going to speak Yoruba. Please, just manage. Oh, okay, we are Yoruba. Thank you very much. To start with, ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun tí a kọ́, pàápàá tẹ́mi kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀yin bàbá, ẹ̀yin màmá, ibikíbi tá a bá ti rí àwọn ọba aláyé, yálà ẹyọ kan ni àbí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, a ti mọ̀ pé lórí ilé la rí. Nítorí ìdí èyí, ọ̀dọ̀ wọn náà láti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. A bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá gbogbo wa nílẹ̀ Yewa. Kábíyèsí, ẹ̀tọ́ tó di pé mo pè tán. Kábíyèsí, Your Majesty, Aláyélúwà, Ọba Dr. Kehinde Gbadewole Olúgbèlé MFR, Olú of Ilaro and Paramount Ilá of Yewa, the Chairman of the State Council of Obas. Kábíyèsí, ẹ káàbọ̀ sáárín yín pẹ́. Bákan náà, a lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Kábíyèsí, Your Majesty, Ọba Isa Ṣọlá Ọláníyàn, Onípòkíà of Ìpòkíà Kingdom. Kábíyèsí, ẹ káàbọ̀ sá. Màá tún wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Kábíyèsí, Your Majesty, Ọba Barrister LJ Agunbíadé, Alágbára of Agbára nílẹ̀ Yewa. Kábíyèsí. Kábíyèsí, lágbára Ọlọ́run ilé tẹ́ fílẹ̀ torí kìí ṣe pé ọba ìlú òyìnbó ni yín, ọba ilẹ̀ Yewa ni yín, ilé tẹ́ fílẹ̀ ẹ bá lé láyọ̀. ilé tẹ̀fílẹ̀ ìbániláyọ̀. Kó tó di wípé mo tẹ̀síwájú kíkọ lọ́ra fún yín ní nǹkan kékeré kábíyèsí bó tẹ̀ pé mi náà fẹ́ gba púpọ̀ ní Oliver Twist lè ní àtìkọ́. Kábíyèsí láṣẹ lédùá. Òǹkà Yorùbá ni wọ́n ní kíkọ fi ṣàdúrà fún yín ká tó tẹ̀síwájú. Wọ́n ní ó kan ara ò ní kan wá kábíyèsí ara ò ní kan yín. Èjì àníjì sọ́fẹ́ ayé kábíyèsí ẹ̀níjì sọ́fẹ́ ayé. Ẹ̀ta agbó ayé ò ní ta wá kábíyèsí agbó ayé ò ní ta yín àti gbogbo àwọn táwa ń bí mi o. Ẹ̀rin ànírìn sọnù. Àrùn kéré ó tóbi kò níyà lóde wa. Ẹ̀fà ìfawájú ìfà ẹ̀yìn á máa wálé wa. Èje gbólúgbọ́ bá ṣòro wọ́n ní kíje ní kábíyèsí o. Lágbára Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lẹ́. Lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo wa pátá là ń ṣàṣọdúnmọ́dún. Ẹ̀jọ gbogbo ohun tá a bá fọwọ́ wa kó jọ pátá báyìí àwa náà là ń jèrè. Ẹ̀sán àní ṣọ́sọ̀nù. Ẹ̀wà ire iwájú ire ẹ̀yìn ire ọ̀tún ire òsì àwàwàwà láṣẹ lédùá kábíyèsí o. Kí wọ́n bọ́ sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ alága ọjọ́ òní. Ọjọ́ bàbá wà mí lọ. How many is my body? Mi ìfẹ́ ṣe kọjá tó wà nínú ìwé tí ìbá ṣe fẹ́ mọ́ ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Wọ́n ti ní má kọjá tó wà nínú ìwé ilẹ̀ tí iṣu kálẹ̀ tètè lọlé. Bàbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ the chairman Yewa People Development Council YPDC. Professor Rahman Adisa Bello, a former commissioner in Ogun State, and the former vice chancellor, University of Lagos, prestigious University of Lagos. Daddy, Kabusa. Me, you know, see that something man who am I going to learn? What you want to make it to tẹ̀síwájú? House of Representatives tí wọ́n jẹ́ keynote address it can be by lẹ́yìn. Honourable Barrister Kayode Oladele, you're welcome, sir. Ẹsẹ̀ àwọn barrister ìjọ ní o. Àlérò fún ẹjọ́ yìí wá, wọ́n máa gbé wá àgbà lọ dìfẹ́ǹdì wọn. Kí wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ our daddy, I know he doesn't know me, I don't know you too, but tomorrow I know him. Our daddy, President YDU UK and Ireland, Dikin Kayode Amosun. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun sà. Torí ká tó kó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ oríjọba yìí no easy. Then àwọn daddies mi tún wà ń bí gẹ́gẹ́ bí mi ní láti wòwe kí n tó dárúkọ wọn. Di Apagunpọ̀tẹ́ himself. Apagunpọ̀tẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yewa. Tí bàbá Aláàjì sí wọ́n ní kẹ́rẹ̀mẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ìbéèrè tí mo lè bí wọ́n ní dòyìn àìgbègbè lókèta. Ọ̀túnba Akeem Adégbóyèga Àdìgún ẹ̀ka àbọ̀sà. Di Apagunpọ̀tẹ́ Yewa náà. Ẹ ti mọ ẹ pé já.
Ẹ bá mi fún obìnrin akíkanjú yìí ní àtẹ́wọ́ tó yẹ wọ́n tó. Ní ìtẹ̀síwájú gẹ́gẹ́ bó sọ ní ẹ̀kọ́ pé gbogbo àwọn tá a wà bí ní ajéèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn. Àwọn akọniwájú adájọ́ wọn kún bí o. Àwọn ògbóná gbòògbò tó tátọ́ lẹ́nu òbí wọn kún bí. Ní orí àga tó wà lókè lọ́run yẹn, we have a honourable member of the House, a former honourable member of the House of Representatives, a very popular man with initials. When you are talking about APC, that's not what I'm talking about. The man that shares his initials with the name of an airline that is globally known. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Honourable Kola Lawal. Today, Honourable Kola Lawal is not sitting here alone, he's wearing 2,000 on his head. Honorable Lawal is representing the distinguished Senator of the Federal Republic, Senator Olamileko Adiola, aka Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Sẹ́bàmífoni àtẹwọ́fì. Fìlà méjì ló wà lórí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wò wọ́n yẹn. Tẹ́ ẹ bá wò wọ́n dáadáa, ẹ rí fìlà yáyì. Tẹ́ ẹ bá tún wò wọ́n, ẹ tún rí fìlà KLM. Airline tó gbé wọn wá, yáyì KLM airline ló gbé wọn wá. Ó dẹ̀ gbé wọn lọ sí gbogbo àtúwá náà Òkè Mọ́sọ̀ 2020. Òkè Mọ́sọ̀ 2020. Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ Òkè Mọ́sọ̀ ní tó bá dé lórí. Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Also, I'd like to recognize quickly the presence of Chief Tunji Idowu, the Governor Liaison Officer, Yewa South Local Government. You are most welcome. Chief Akeem Obala, Governor Liaison Officer, Yewa South Local Government. You are most welcome, sir. Quickly, let me recognize the following people. President Alani Oluwole Idowu, Ìyáàfin Níkẹ́ Ṣómóyè, Ọ̀túnba Adéolú Àyànkọ́yà, Ọ̀túnba Dọ̀tun Adégbèsọ̀, all representing Association of Ogun State Indigenes in Ireland. Ẹ bá mi fún ọ ní àtẹ́wọ́. We are most welcome. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for coming on board. And also here, I want to quickly recognize the presence of Barrister David Olaoluwa Folalu, all the way from Itoro Kingdom. Chief Mrs. Yemisi Oloyo, now known as Oloyo, you are highly recognized, ma'am. Thank you for coming on board. And Yewa of Ilaro Kingdom, our mother, thank you for coming on board. Èrò pọ̀ lórí ìwé ABD, báwo la ṣe máa ṣe báyìí tá à ní ṣẹra wa. Ó dáa, gbogbo olóyè tó wà bí, you are highly recognized. Ẹ bá ń pàdé gbogbo olóyè tó wà bí. Ó dáa, gbogbo ilé sọmi tó wà bí, you are highly recognized. Ẹ bá ń pàdé fún ilé sọmi tó wà bí. Gbogbo àwọn tóyè náà mú tí wọ́n ti fún wa ẹ̀dá pàdé fúnra wa, we are recognized. Thank you very much for coming on board.
Alẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ ni wípé gbogbo wa táwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ la wá jẹ́ ọmọdé wa. A ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọmọdé wa tó wà bí gbogbo yín pátápátá la kí. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn ọmọdé wa tí wọ́n wà bí gbogbo yín la kí pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sáàrin wa. Tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ ṣe tọ̀nà yín náà ẹ rántí pé wà. Aláwọ̀ ìdèwù láàrin wa, aláwọ̀ àwórí láàrin wa.
All right, the next item on the agenda is item number 5. And what we have here is a welcome address. I am not going to say this welcome address, and this is going to be performed by no other person than the chairman of the president of YDU, Dike Kayode Amosu. A round of applause for him as he delivers his welcome remarks.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am so excited that Yewa Day is finally here. Before I go further, I would like to specially welcome our royal fathers and special guests from Nigeria. I welcome Alayiluwa Olu of Ilaro, Paramount Ruler of Yewa Land, and Ogun State Chairman, Council of Chiefs, Council of Obas, Oba Dr. Kehinde Gbadewole MFR, I welcome my own Kabiyesi. Just in case you're not aware, I'm from Ibokia. I welcome Onibokia of Ibokia, Oba Isa Ushola Olaniyan. That is you. I also welcome Alagbara of Agbara, Oba Barrister Lukman Lasibiade, Kabiyesi. I also welcome the chairman of today's occasion, Professor Haman Bello, chairman of People's Development Council and former Vice Chancellor of Unilag. He's just come out of the room. I also welcome Dr. Aremo Solomon Olamileko Adiola Yagi, CON, who is ably represented by Honorable Yewa. Thank you very much, sir. I also welcome honorable members who are here for today. I know they might not be here now, but they will be soon here. There's someone who promised to be here today, but due to the last minute official assignment, he's unable to travel here. It will not be fair if I don't mention his name. He has been very, very active and supportive, both morally and financially. He is our Honorable Minister of State for Environment, Dr. Isiaq Adekunle Salako. Though he's not here physically, but I know that he's here with us in spirit and in soul. As you are aware that the theme of today's Yewa Day is collective actions for Yewa land, nurturing dreams and collaborative efforts. I would like all of us to join hands together and uplift Yewa land. I'm sure our keynote speaker and the other discussants will do justice to the theme. Of course, we can see and feel the contributions of illustrious Yewa indigenes who have taken giant steps to add to the development of Yewa land. In our own little way of appreciating their efforts, we have selected just a few of them to be recognized and conferred them with awards later today. YDU UK and Ireland would like to continue to be part of the moving vehicle of development in Yewa land. That is why we're using this occasion to launch a charity fundraising appeal to rehabilitate Yewa health centers. May I therefore implore every one of us here today to contribute whatever you can to the development of Yewa land. My fellow Yewa indigenes, let's be proud of where we come from. Let's be proud of our culture and our heritage. I ask you to please relax and enjoy yourself today. As we say in YDU, Yewa Yewa. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. That was a wonderful speech to wake up all of us for this very important occasion. We are moving on, and because of our time, we want to be time conscious as promised. And I will move to the next item, which is the chairman's opening speech. And I am not going to make that speech. This speech is going to be made by a seasoned educationist, a one-time vice chancellor of the prestigious University of Lagos State, our father, a mentor who has mentored so many mentees, and an active performer of all time. A round of applause for Professor Rahman Bello. Honorable Tunji Akyose, you are most welcome, sir. We appreciate you. We are from the party side.
the Olóòfin Ìláró and primary law of Yewa land. Ọba Kẹ́hìndé Bádéwọlé Olúgbélé MFR Kábíyèsí o. The Onípòkè of Ìpòkè, not to keep time, the Alágbára of Agbára, all the people on this side are all distinguished members of the House of Representatives, past and present. To just save time, the urban quarter of Yewa land, ladies and gentlemen, President of YDU UK and Ireland, and all the civil members and invitees to this Yewa Day celebration, I welcome you all the event and say Ekabo. I want to thank YDU UK and Ireland for inviting me to chair this occasion. Of course, we are all together under an umbrella now as ordered by the primary ruler so that we can ensure that our actions toward the well of Yewa land is well coordinated. So I also am standing here in my capacity as the chairman of the Yewa Land Development Council, a council put together under the umbrella of the Yewa National Council, which comprises of all the development organizations that belong to Yewa land, including YDU UK and Ireland, your group that is holding Yewa Day today. We have that of North America, and we have all the major groups in Yewa land as well, Yewa think tank, Yewa government front, and all other organs that belong to the Yewa Government Council. So it's my pleasure to congratulate you on this occasion as chairman of the council and congratulate you on ensuring that this event comes to place. Today is a celebration of Yewa land, and all that I want to talk about here will be on Yewa land. I'm sure the guest speaker today will enlighten us on what we should do to make Yewa land better. But I want to tell us all, particularly those of us that have not been home for long, to say that Yewa land, development Yewa land is changing. Particularly in the last 2 years, we are having a large plethora of development in Yewa land, and that is being put to place by all our representatives both in Senate and House of Rep and in the House of Assembly. Things are changing for better, I want to tell you. You must have been reading in newspapers issues of roads being constructed, schools being rehabilitated, and many other things that are coming up. But that's not all that we need. What we want and looking forward to is being able to get to the seat in Kwemosa in 2027, and God will help us to get there by the grace of God. Many other new things are happening. I want to tell you that for the first time ever in this Yewa land, all the representatives of the people in the National and State Assemblies were called together by the Yewa Youth Association for the first time, and we are all there to give account of their performance in the last 1 year. And when you came to that kind of event, you hear of them be able to put together what they are doing and what they are able to achieve. I think it's an indication that we are progressing in Yewa land. And under the office of the paramount ruler, by the grace of God, things will change for better. I want to urge you all to ensure that you look back and don't forget your base. The current administration of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, even though things are a little hard for people at home, we are all praying that things will ease out very quickly. But one good news that you should be happy about, and which if effected will affect us all in terms of development, is the announcement of prioritizing the construction of the Sokoto-Badagry Expressway. That is going to be a game changer for Yewa land. And as announced, is the second biggest project that this government has announced after the Lagos-Calabar Expressway, the next major project will be Chokoto-Badagry Expressway. I know that road passes all through our land. And if that road can be constructed the way it's planned, it will open up all our axes for development. So those of us that are entrepreneurs and business people should start thinking of what that will bring for you and what it will mean for your land. So these are a few things I will bring up, and I will want to urge you to say that don't forget your base. Those of us there are praying for you, and God will continue to be with you here to ensure that you come back home with all the goodies there, and not forget our base. As I said earlier on, I'm happy that our honorable members are here, and we want to thank them all for what they are doing. Every one of them is working hard to bring the benefits of democracy back home. As I said, it's changing from all the House of Rep members. Even House of Assembly members are working hard to compete with House of Rep people and Senator to ensure that they all bring something back at the base. But it's there, it's happening, it's changing. We wait that we will not wait until we get the governor before we start development. But the governor in the state in 2027, by the grace of God, will be the capping event that will make everything work for us in Yewa land. So I want to plead with you to join with us and join hands. Whether you are in politics or not doesn't make a difference. Your contribution, your voice, and everything that will be needed to be able to ensure that we develop together is necessary and essential. God will help us, and by the grace of God, under this our permanent ruler, what we're asking for Yewa land will come to place, and Yewa land will get greater and greater. Thank you very much, and I pray that this evening will be a good thing for us all.
I think we can do better with that applause. When you are talking about professors in Nigeria, in Africa, and across the world, this man cannot be rubbished. And he left Nigeria to be here. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Professor Rahman Bello. Thank you very much, sir. In the meantime, I'd like to recognize the presence of one man. One man. One man. He speaks the truth no matter whose odds is God. He wants to do it as long as it matters more to his objective. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about the man that represents Ado Delta local government and the lower chamber of Abuja. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. This is a round for Honorable Choji Adeosi.
While the chairman was talking the other time, our brother, Yewa, Baba our youth from Yewa to the state. 31 D, Baba our youth in London. So we Tobacco our Yewa to in London, they say to get youth, what in Bongo. Okay, Jeppe, Kishet Braga,
all right.
I welcome the arrival of Honorable Babatunde
Onauton, HBO. You are most welcome. Moving ahead, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's about time now to bring on board the man with that leadership crown, the man that brings all of us together, the man that says Yewa must not be disjointed, the man that says I am not just Olu of Ilaru but Olu of Yewa land, the man that says it and does it. A round of applause for His Imperial Majesty Oba Kehinde Gbadewole Olubele Asade Agboefo. Ẹ ṣe kábíyèsí o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ló ṣe kábíyèsí o. Kábíyèsí o. I want to thank
thank Almighty God who has counted worthy for me to be here today to celebrate Yewa Day after a long break, or maybe I will call it after a long holiday. But that is a matter we'll talk about later in my speech. But I want to appreciate especially my colleagues that have come all the way, paying a huge sacrifice despite their very, very busy schedule. But I was shocked when I saw Odipokia. We came in the same place yesterday. I saw my brother, Kawedeladele. He was shocked when he saw me. I can't see able to find no money. Anyway, I think Mr. Kawedeladele's prayer has been answered. But if anybody tell me about 3 days ago that I will find myself here, I will say no. So I want to thank Adi Odipokia for the sacrifice and time. Because it's not easy with what is going back home for somebody to fly. Even if you come with, if there's any other thing after economy, to fly down here is a huge sacrifice. So I want to thank Odipokia for coming all the way from Odipokia, the Irish local government. We are all waiting. Don't worry, Alagbara, by the time the oil comes, we will challenge you with all those industries. Because you are just monopolizing all the industry in the entire Ogun State. Kabiyesi Alagbara, I want to appreciate you so much because you encourage me. You come and say, Kabiyesi, àṣẹ máa lọ. Mo ní pálí mi wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ti àmì ọ̀hún ọ̀fílẹ̀ ọ̀. Mo fẹ́ kí abúlé dání. Mo dánwò èmi náà. But dọ́là ti pounds wọ́n ti jẹ́ kó rẹ náírà láì. Bàbá jọ àkọ́ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀yà ọba bíi mẹ́wàá ẹ̀já lọ. And we went ahead to buy the ticket despite the fact that I'm not sure I'll be able to have my passport back from the American embassy. So I recall the Kabiyesi mo ti wá airport o. Ṣé mo ti bàbá ìsọ́nà? Adáyé pé mo ti síwájú ní tí mo jẹ kékeré. My passport is not with me. I exercised faith that day. I said, "Ẹ má wọlé agbára Ọlọ́run." I still have my passport with me. Only for them to call me at the licensing office in Lagos that Kabiyesi want to move out. That's when I look at this man, your president, is a prayer warrior. Because someone said to me, actually I was not happy. I will be disappointed if you didn't call. It's just lamentation there. I say, well, it's not my fault. So, Alagbara, I want to appreciate you so much. We can't compare ourselves with you because I know all those baby companies will take care of your bill. I won't complain much about your Alagbara. So I thank you so much that you did not come alone. I was able to join you. Also, I want to appreciate my brother here, Professor Ramon Bello, a man who is so passionate about the development of Yewa land. A man I arrested because when he was retiring from Advice Chancellor of the University of Lagos, I told him on that day, you are retiring back home. He smiled, not knowing what I already have hanging for him. Because he's the first chairman of that Yewa People Development Council. I definitely kept it in advance for him because I want somebody of his caliber to give us a footing, foundation for YPDC, and he has not disappointed me. Baba, I told him, Baba was in the US, and I want to believe that he came all the way from America. He celebrated Yewa Day with them in America about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. And Baba is here again. That is the sacrifice they want from Yewa people. He's spending his money, he's spending his time, he's spending everything. He didn't give hand into YPD bus to buy tickets that are over here. That is the foundation. And that's why I said I'm so impressed with the way it's moving and driving the ship of YPDC. By the time the Obama step down, into my take to I was also fair. You have laid a precedent that I pray that whoever will enter that shoe will be able to do much more better than you by God's grace. So I thank you so much. I want to thank all my honorables here. In fact, everybody after Prof, they are all honorable and very, very distinguished honorable who have at one time or the other who are very proud at the green shavers of the National Assembly, and they are still doing it. I will start from my immediate left after Prof here. I have a barrister, a legal luminary of international repute, and I will add a woman rights activist. Some of us don't know. Very stubborn, but very quiet man. Yes, very quiet. That is Honorable Taide Oladele, signing a top-on American-based Nigerian honorable. So I want to thank you for coming all the way. And I also have the only owner of KLM Airline. Unfortunately, I didn't tell him I needed ticket. I think I now managed to Biafra. So next time, I can't listen. The about to get travel, I shall not be KLM. So Honorable Kolawole Lawa, in the Adele of Kyoto, Yewa. We appreciate you for coming. I was happy when I saw your second. The entire Kyoto here. And I have my very, very powerful engineer, one of our current members at the Great Chamber, who is doing us very, very proud. He's an Yewa man. I won't call him old man, because we are all together in Yewa today. He's in Yewa by the grace of God. He's an Awolila man, for those of us from that part of the and if I tell him Yewa will say key to pay, it's also key to pay in Awoli. So there is no difference between Yewa and the Awoli people. So I have with me there an engineer, one time honorable commissioner in the state, and also our current House of Representatives member representing Ajojo of the Federal Constituency at the Great Chamber, Engineer Akinosi. I want to appreciate you. I remember vividly when YPD was about to take off. It was one of the first people that so sick of 500,000 then, if I remember, you probably remember. I just thought I said, come on, the inauguration. And he said, the cabinet said, no problem. That was even before you talked to us. So we have not collected a little money from them. That one, at that time, it was about Peter money we were collecting. So I want to thank you, sir. We appreciate you. And I'm content to win and also next to him, property safety governor. This man, every time I do a program and he's not there, that program is not complete. For those of us that know what I'm talking about, I think I see. You are in the program in Abeokuta and you have not started APU. That is something is wrong with that program. We started going to start APU down, at the right. All the petrol stations we will not give you fuel free of charge. Because we have to request after the program. So I want to appreciate you that you are doing us very proud in Okemukon. Because the job you are doing can only be entrusted to somebody who is loyal and who is trustworthy. Because every time I see you, I always pray for you. That people will not pursue you. Because that job is very, very delicate. Àpọ̀lọ́ tó dájú àwọn àlórí yàn. Apáyé òní káyàn. Ọ̀tá òní ṣẹ́ lórí yàn. Ẹ máa mọ̀ ṣé o. Amẹ́rin àti gómìnà òdúgbà lágbára lọ. I want to thank your olórí. Who has come with you. I've seen you, even though you have not come to greet me. You have to stand up there. Let everybody see you. There is no vacancy in the Wode. That is a beautiful Olori. Now we are causing confusion with this Olori. But the last time you have a program for people at Empire Place, and they saw Olori there, they said my Olori, thank you. They started complaining. What Olori Yewa? You thought that you were Olori that you were Empire Place. They were saying, what Olori going to buy? What is going to buy? But the time they look, oh, I don't know. Olórí ní kọ́ ẹ bá kó bá mi o olórí èpì òní o olórí mi ò dátọ́rọ̀ àwọn olóṣèlú o olórí where you got that olórí so story for after the program so I don't know the targets in APU you have to explain to me where you got that olórí okay so I want to appreciate you I want to thank my easygoing president of Yewa Central Union, UK and Ireland for taking my shots about 2 or so years ago seriously. I just casually, that's my nature, like seeing things that are going wrong. I speak out, I move on. I was happy that you took my shot. You respected my child. You never look at you say, that is in front of all these people. Asked me to stand up, and I was sure that this program was good. We can't afford to just be going backwards. So I want to thank you so much for rallying all your people together to revive. And we use that word revive. Why do you UK Ireland back to life? And at this stage, I want to charge all your executive members who have been working for a while. Don't worry. Baba is a public contest. So, let's do my family. Baba, don't worry. Maybe it's because of the captaincy. I have to look like so it's because you did not use your beat. You are the only high chief from Yewa here. And because you dress casually, no elected, no man beat. That is pretty fine, Baba. Ready? 2,000 pounds. And when you wear Naira, you like a lot more. I thought you said me. That is Baba so fine and never get in for it, but I was really like the guy to shine on me. I'm going to come and be. So I have to my Baba is the Apago Hotel of the entire Yewa. We know him as super power. When you go to party and you hear Soko. That's Baba for you. I mean, ẹ bá tún wọ ẹ bá wà sí program bá kájọsí bá ti gbé ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ bá tẹ ẹ tẹ ló tọ̀nà ẹ ti tọwọ́ sí o wọ́n ṣe agbọ́sẹ́ la ṣe sá gbé gbogbo ní ẹ̀mí lọ́rùn láti encourage us. So thank you for coming. I want to charge the executive members that are working with Mr. Abosu that you have a lot of work to do after today's program. I don't have much to say because I know all the speakers and the discussants. All I want to say, Baba, Professor Ramazilo has said so much. If we read, the honorable that will be speaking what I would have said, I don't want to jump the gun, because I know they are prepared for you today. So that when you come to question and answer section, I will chip in one or two things if it's necessary. But what I want to say, my president, is that we have to go forward. About more than 12 years ago, when we were inaugurating Yewa, the Central Union, there was no white PDC. Yeah, we never have any central union. But I know where I'm going. Because I was thinking that the first thing we could do is to capture people in this part of the world, capture people in North America, and because in Abuja we are put together, and let us see how we can come together as one. From day one, when I ascended this throne, I've never seen myself as an elite man, and I've never worked or do things as an elite man. I will tell you here, some of my chiefs from Ilaro are here. They always complain, because this is Ilaro chief, Ilaro farmers. I think that to do so many things. I delegate so many things. Go here, this put an investigation, right? I've never sat down to resolve any dispute with anybody. The chief are the one handling everything. Just for me to give myself time to face larger Yewa challenge. So it has made me at times when people complain, say Larodi calling, and it bothers me so much. We are one. I have to say it here. We are one. Until we see ourselves as one, all that we are all trying to get, it may slip our hands if we are not very, very careful. Papa was in US some few weeks ago for Yewa Day celebration. And it was amazing that they couldn't hold the election. I'm talking or you want me to sit down? They could not hold their elections, sir. And Papa was there. I think God had a reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paramount is talking. Please listen attentively to him. Thank you.
So they could not hold their election for reasons best known to them. In fact, I have to call Baba, maybe will be able to help me to sort it out. You see, we cannot continue at every Yewa Day program to be settling strife issues among those of us in diaspora. It doesn't augur well. It takes us so much sacrifice to live hope that all these people. None of us are based in UK, or neither are we based in US or Canada or anywhere. But we find it a thing of joy that we are coming to celebrate you, to celebrate our culture, to celebrate our people. That is not the joy of it all. But now coming, now sitting down, hearing all sorts of things that are not even worth hearing, to me it is not worth it. And the kind of hardline we develop is not good enough. We maintain some hardline that at times I find it very difficult to believe that some people will maintain this position and they don't even bother whether we are moving forward or we are moving backward. I think we have to change that attitude. Somebody says it's part of Yewa. I say no. It's not. I'm a Yewa man. I don't have that. I can't listen. You can ask them. We have issues, but it doesn't. We have way we resolve it. I was in Owode during the week. There were issues about building of palace and the rest of them. I went to Owode with some of my candidates, and we immediately resolved it. We went to Babajikola and called on the Bakula, the professional is not here. And everything was resolved. That is the spirit of your issue. There will be issues. There is no way. I'm carrying the outside road. I'm about to Galo. But Baba don't get it right. I'm a jail. bọ́ọ̀lù ìjà kí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá ti tó jẹ́ ẹ̀sà àjọ máa jẹ́ ni. So please we have to change our attitude. We should be more interested in the development of Yewa land and our personal advertisement. Maybe it is pride, maybe it is ego, maybe it's the dollar and pounds we earn here that make us to do that. At times I find it difficult. We have to change our attitude. Otherwise, we will not be encouraging some of us like this. To believe in hope, to join you to celebrate a program like this. So I want to plead with you, Shaman. We need to transform and engineer YTU UK. Get everybody involved. You cannot do it alone. Few of us cannot do it. We support to apart this kind of crowd, sir. I remember the population, number of people at the inauguration of this association 12 years ago. I know Baba was there. Two of them were not yet there. How do you see them? I don't remember those that were there. I know our number and I know the value we use. This is not good enough. This is not the Yewa I dreamt of. Because the kind of Yewa I dreamt of 12 years ago. Because I know we have a large number here. There are some of us, like Yewa I challenge him because he's based in Ireland. He said he doesn't know anything. Anything, but you are supposed to be a pioneer member of YPU and UK. So please, there are so many of you outside there. Let's give room for them to express their mind. Listen to them. Don't let us maintain it is not this. Nothing will happen. We will never make progress. So on that note, I want to encourage you, sir. Let us see how we can work together and see how you can bring fresh blood into the association and begin to work and mentor people that will take over from you. I've told them in the USA, sir, that they will never hold the election again every time they are having the wedding. They are working on their constitution now. Do your election 1 year before the wedding. You cannot be coming and be summing up. You have AGM in the morning, it will be 5. So by the time we are having a program like this, thank God, already, the atmosphere is not well conducive. After that, it has to stop. No AGM during the wedding. We are coming to enjoy. We eat, we relax, and enjoy ourselves. So between the year, before we hold the wedding, we have resolved the differences among yourself. Even if I ask for me to come and say, fine, but we can't be exposing ourselves to people. We have people that are not Yewa people here. But I just have to say this thing here. Because Robbie Badin, so I want to share you have a lot of work. Because one thing called Japan Shisley, only we are all writing legacy. Legacy. And that is why before we round up here, we're all right. For those of us that know your PRO here, your former PRO, one of my closest friends, one of your foundation members, that is Mr. Ellington of Legend Mary. I want all of us to stand up. While Kabe is sit down, let us stand up and leave that prize for now, please. Ellington deserves that honor. He was the pioneer PRO of this association. He lost his life during the COVID. He paid so much price. I remember any time I come to UK, he will always drop one Jaguar with me everywhere I stay. That my friend can use it to take me around London. Anytime I'm going, he will pack it there, will come and pick it up. I never know he has shipped the Jaguar back home. If you see any Jaguar in my palace, it was given by me by Ellington. Only man do a meeting every time. Jaguar tell me, yeah, we want to go see elect take him out. He never told me. It was a surprise. Only I advised so you like conversion. He has converted me to right hand, brought it home. The car is still there. Every time I see that car, I see Ellington. If go to school of nursing today, his legacy are there because he was a nurse. These are the kind of people we should be celebrating here today. So I want us to just, for 1 or 2 minutes, in the memory of these very, very active former members of this association, just pray for God to repose his soul, that wherever he is, and all the family has left behind, that heaven should continue to be with them. I'm not supposed to stand up, I will stand up to honor him. May the soul of Mr. Ellington continue to rest in peace. Let us sit down. So, on a final note, my president, when are we coming back for the next Yewa Day? Is it Bahonia or we are going on another holiday? You know, we are before we know what is hearing us now, sir. Are we coming here in another 2 years, sir? Or next year? Or 4 years time? Bahonia, 2 years. Okay, you want to go to another one next year? Okay, let's see how that will work. But you can be assured that you have our support. So I want to believe by next year we'll have a much better and well consolidated union in UK and Ireland. And Mayegun, I want our people in Ireland. Mayegun, stand up. Where are you? I've seen you at the back. Come, let us see you. Show. Please come on. You have work to do in Ireland. I want to share the two of you. I want to see us holding Yewa Day in Ireland very soon. Let us try and encourage them over there. And I've told those in the US, you have to go to Canada. You don't have to be every time in the US. We hold it 2-3 times in the US. Go there for one. You'll be hosting us very soon. It may not be next year, but you have to work very hard. So my president, on our free show. So on that note, Mokiwa, because we go to Kwani, Moki Gugua, Ikwe Kitty Will. Atubo Mayewa Lagbara Long. Shere Yawa Shilini, Kodika Shimani Kankawa. Otinso Ibola Tekan, Tori Foundation ti alága tó fi sílẹ̀ ni o tó bá dé pé kábíyèsí ló da gbogbo ètò wa rú ẹni pé chairman náà òyìnbó ni ó dàbá pé ó máa discourse àti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí náà mo mọ̀ bóyá ti ní kápítà bọ̀dé táwọn alálẹ̀ gbọ́ lé sọ yìí o ẹ jẹ́ kí ìmọ̀ wa kó jẹ́ kan ṣé ń gbọ́ mi o ẹ jẹ́ kí ìmọ̀ wa kó jẹ́ kan kò sí ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yewa o kò sí náà tí kò sí sáà kò sáwórí kò sí èkó ìkan náà gbogbo wa sẹ́rí bàbá tó jókòó bí òun la ṣojú gbogbo àwọn àlórí bí ìyẹn ògbóni tó jókòó bí bàbá yìí tó wà bí òun gbogbo aṣojú àwọn àlórí bí sẹ́rí tó wà láàrin mi eégún ànàgó ọ̀rí òun ló jókòó yìí sẹ́rí tó dúró yìí gbogbo yẹn alápapọ̀ so you have complete house there so ẹgbẹ́ torí ọlọ́run ibi tá a lọ ó ju gbogbo yẹn fà bí lọ bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn máa gbẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yìí bí o ibi à ń lọ ju gbogbo yẹn ń pò yìí lọ òkè mọ́sálà ń lọ that's your teammate kì í ṣe àǹfààjà nínú ìta kò ṣe pé kò sí nǹkan máa gbàgbé ọ ibi à ń lọ yẹn kí wọ́n ti kẹ́kẹ́ ká ṣe kí ni ká máa wo ẹ má jẹ ká lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ fàjà láàrin àti òsì àti kí ẹ nẹ wọ́n mọ̀ bá jẹ́ sẹ́kù ara wọn ibi à ń lọ ní o àwọn lọ́jọ́ pé ẹ̀ ń sọ́n bí o àwọn alẹ́ ti gbọ́ ìtọ́gbọ́n ní sọ ẹ kò sí kankan ẹ má yẹ ká ní ìdá ẹ má jẹ ọjà ní wa mọ̀ ń sọ́n bí ọmọ àwọn àbúrò yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí ọmọ bàbá yìí wọ́n ń gbọ́n bí o ìkan náà gbogbo yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n yín kó ṣe kí ni kò jẹ́ kan jẹ́ ń gbọ́ ẹ pè wọ́n ká ní ìdìgbò èyí yẹn ṣe yóò bójú mu ẹ fà wọ́n dáṣọ lẹ́yìn bí kò gbójú wọn lè dìbò bí o ẹ wálé wá dìbò ìbò yín ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kí ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ count your voice láti sọ́lẹ̀ nǹkan ìwọ tó lè wálé àwọn nǹkan yín àbúrò yín ẹ wá ibi à ń lọ lélẹ́yìí o ẹ má pín gòsì méjì o ẹ má pín gòsì mẹ́ta o ẹ já gbogbo ẹ kákó sí ojú kan oṣù ṣọwọ́ ó dùn kálẹ̀ wá gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ilẹ̀ yá pọn pọn ẹ jọ nítorí ọlọ́run ó bẹ̀ wá ni ó fi gbogbo adé tó ilẹ̀ yìí wá ó fi ń bẹ̀ wá ẹ jẹ́ kí ìmọ̀ àkóṣe kí ni kó jẹ́ kan ẹ má jà pín gòsì méjì mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀kan fẹ́ tó lọ sẹ́gbẹ́ kan tí ò ṣe kí ni ẹ máa wọ́n ràn ibẹ̀ lọ ní kẹ́ máa ṣe kí ni kẹ́ máa lọ òkè mo sọ ní kẹ́yìn máa wù bóun kó lọ sí Sokoto bóun kó lọ sí Dùgbẹ̀ nígbà ńlọ́lá máa fèsì èèyàn kan tó máa jáde fún láyé ọkùnrin yóò kì í ṣòbìnrin o ó ga jù mí lọ ó tó láti òsì dà láyé mi tó ògbó ni o ọ̀gá dédé lórí o kọ́tó ní kíní jájá báyìí tọ́gbélé mi lórí èèyàn kan tó máa gbé sórí ẹ̀ èèyàn kan tó máa ṣe gómìnà they can't put it on all the set here èèyàn kan tó máa ṣe ẹ máa jùlẹ̀ fúnra yìí agbára Ọlọ́run ìmọ̀wájọ kan this time around we will not get any bad name this time around ojú wa tẹ̀lé máa ṣe òkú níṣẹ́ yẹn nìkan kan ló wà so I appreciate every one of you God bless you thank you.
àtẹ́wọ́ yóò rinlẹ̀
wà ní kábíyèsí ní pé kúlú tẹ̀mà. Tí kòwé ẹ̀ bá ti ké kí gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ yẹ kún ọ̀pá lọ́lọ́. Àṣẹ ìjọba ọba ti pàṣẹ. It's about time now we bring on board the guest speaker for today, our own all the way from Imeko Afon Kingdom. Honorable sir, you have the floor, sir.
The MC, I didn't know if the crowd from has become the kingdom, but it's okay. Oftentimes, I'm very shy when it comes to the issue of protocol, because protocol is very controversial. But I won't say I want to stand on the existing protocol. That is not to happen today. But you will permit me to kindly recognize some of us here that are very, they now say VVIP. So I didn't know that until I got to Nigeria. Now we have VIP, we have VVIP. But we thank God, everybody is very important. Permit me to please recognize His Royal Majesty Oba Kehinde Gadegeshi Olumide, the Olu of Ilaro, Adegeshi. By the way, because I'm eager to bring that horse to Kamis. They said German horse, not Trojan horse, but German horse. You know, if you bring the Trojan horse, it's something else. Okay, Kamis the Olu of Ilaro, paramount ruler of Yewa land, and chairman of the State Council of Obas. Kabisio. Permit me also to please recognize the Olikokia of Ikokia Kingdom, His Royal Majesty Oba Y.A.A. Olani. His Royal Majesty Oba F.J. Agubiade, the Alagbara of Agbara, obviously. Honorable Tuji Akiosi is here. I think he just stepped out. He's coming back. That's the member representing Federal Constituency in the Federal House of Representatives. Honorable K.N.M. Nawal, the immediate past member of the House of Representatives. I have here also Honorable Babatunde Olauto, Special Advisor to the Governor of the State on Government House and Special Duties. And just like Honorable Zuma said, he said it is the Chancellor of the Exchequer is the one that is in charge when it comes to things pertaining to money for the government of the state. And that goes to show how important it is on the issue of integrity, honesty, and accountability. I have Honorable Wale Ojuri, a former member of the State House of Assembly, all the way from Ikene, celebrating with us here today. You are most welcome. Professor Raman Bello, my uncle and former Vice Chancellor of the University of Lagos, President of Yewa People's Development Council. Permit me to also recognize here Otuba Aki Adegboyega Supopao, the Akpabio daughter of Yewa land. I have here also the President of Yewa Descendants Union, UK and Ireland, Mr. Kayode Amosi. And I have Alaji Abbas Zakubas. I don't know whether it's here. They just came in, he flew in from US just for this program. Let me welcome him in particular for this question. A couple of weeks ago, I was called to speak on this very important topic, collective action for Yewa land, nurturing dreams and collaboration efforts. As part of the activities marking this year's Yewa Day celebration here in UK and Ireland. By the way, I would also say I'm one of the diasporas, Yewa diasporas. Some time ago I was in UK here, and then to the US, where I spent a whole lot of my youth before returning to Nigeria. So I think it's a challenge to every one of us that in Milan is in UK. No matter where we are, we always must remember that we have a home to return to. And as you can see, right from the paramount ruler and the chairman of the State Council of Obas, who is our own, to Yewa, and Alakara, we are in good hands when it comes to our traditional institutions welcoming you back home and giving you the Yewa hospitality. Well, as I said, I was asked to speak on collective action for Yewa land, nurturing dream and collaboration efforts. And I thought, what should I say? How am I going to present it? That every one of us will at least go home with some food for thought as a group, as a nationality, and as a subgroup within our state. But I will do something. I should be able to do justice to this topic. The founding of Yewa land that is now home to many of us is not different from the origin of great many empires in general and in many civilizations in Yoruba land in particular. Historically, the existence of Yewa land can be dated to the 13th century. The history of its existence and origin is no different from the history of warriors, hunters, farmers seeking new vistas in valley lands, deviants migrating in protest to establish their own territories, usually in quest of freedom from unfair treatment at home by members of their families and clans. Some sources have linked the history of Yewa land like that of most Yoruba nations to Ile-Ife and Oyo Empire. By the composition of Yewa geographical territory, what constitutes Yewa land are Yewa South, Yewa North, Ikokia, and Imekwa local government areas, including some parts of Adubo local government areas.
Ẹ̀yin bàbá wa àti ìyá wa tí ẹ wà ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀yìn yẹn, mo sọ pé kò ṣe àwọn ọmọ Yewa ló pariwo torí àní bá àwọn bàbá wa kábíyèsí ládéládé bí kí representative dẹ̀ wà bí kí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ káwa táwa jẹ́ àgbàlagbà ká máa wá pariwo. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí á bu ọ̀wọ̀ fún orí adé, gbogbo wa la máa dàgbà ó, àní fọjọ́ lọ́jọ́ lọ ó. Thank
you very much. By the composition of Yewa geographical territory, what constitutes Yewa land today are the following local governments: Yewa South, Yewa North, Ikokia, and Imekwa local government areas, including some parts of Ado-Delta local government area. However, as a people, other important areas that constitute the Yewa nation include Ibara, Ishaga, and some parts of Eweko local government area. For instance, both Ibara town and Okelewo areas are in Abeokuta local government area. Yet, in Yewa North, we have Ishaga Orile, Ibara Orile, Oloruda, Imala, that are prominent Yewa settlements. At this juncture, it is pertinent to ask if Chief Sodli Odujo, I'm sure you all remember him, who was an aspirant for the ticket of the Unity Party of Nigeria for the state governorship, had been chosen as a candidate and had gone to be elected in 1979, Yewa land had produced a governor of the state of Yewa extraction at that time. Chief Soji Odujo was from Ibadan, a Yewa settlement sitting comfortably in the heart of Abeokuta, and it is undoubtedly the heartbeat of the state capital. I don't know whether that question will be answered in the affirmative or in the negative. However, perhaps it is very important to understand in whose behalf Yewa land and people are nurturing dreams and with whom are we to be collaborating, because the topic is collaboration. At this junction also, we again need to rise and raise a fundamental question. Is Yewa dream synonymous with the West agenda? Knowing full well that their worries are also part of the West Senatorial District. Or is it a separate agenda from their own agenda? Thus, where is the place of the Awori people with who have the largest voting power in the politics of the West? To be clear, the Aworis are in Adodo, a local government area, comprising several important towns and settlements with Ota as its headquarters. In seeking collaborative efforts as a side comment, it is essential that a situation in which parts of the West, such as Ota and Adodo government area, have their power ruler in Akate in Abeokuta in the Central Senatorial District will need to be resolved. Today, the Olota, Onijoko, and Ilogo are under the paramountcy of Alake of Ibadan, while Adodo and Agbara are under the Yewa National Council with the ruler of Ilaro as their paramount ruler. With these institutional contradictions and common challenges, there is a need for intentional and concerted efforts to unite in our collaborative efforts. Nigeria is regarded as a republic with traditional rulers that are accorded with significant roles in governance templates in the affairs of the state. But in reality, and beyond the dictates of constitutional provisions, communities still place high premium on the traditional institutions. Precisely why politicians still accord them the status of a gateway to the minds of their people on electoral matters. No government official or even the state government would want to be seen in an open confrontation with a prominent Oba in the state, except such an Oba has lost the explicit confidence of his people. What this then boils down to mean is that our traditional rulers and institutions we represent are very much cherished as custodians of our customs and traditions, which also underscores the importance of their position during elections. As I stated earlier, and considering the crucial roles our traditional rulers play in contemporary politics, either overtly or covertly, there is a need for strong collaboration between our traditional institutions and political actors in the West in order to nurture our collective dreams and aspirations as a people. However, as I said above, a major part of the challenges militating against collaborative efforts, particularly in Yewa land, is the inevitable weakness of the paramountcy, whose power and authority does not cover the entire of the West Senatorial District. We know that the jurisdiction and authority of the Alake of Ibadan extends to the villages beyond Abeokuta metropolis to where every Egba lives, and other Egbas such as Bakura, Okeono, who have their independent and historical settlements in the geographical areas known as Ibadan, do not discontinence the overlordship of the Alake over them. Similarly, the other Obas who have their palaces in their traditional settlements in the capital city of Abeokuta, together with the paramount ruler, regard the Alake as their central authority and only defer to him. Conversely, this is not the situation in the West, and its collateral damage to nurturing collective dream is very huge. Beyond political correctness, the inability of the ruler of Ilaro to leverage his paramount authority on the whole of the communities in Ogun West, as we have it in Ogun East and Ogun Central, where Awujale and Alake are regarded as undisputed authorities and sharing no powers with any other concerning authority in their respective senatorial bases, is a major challenge for our political aspiration, though not insurmountable. Why then do we need collaboration in the West? The chronology of gubernatorial history of Ogun State since its creation in 1976 is intrinsically constituted on structural imbalance and paucity of inequality among the various sub-ethnic groups that constitute the state. The seeming injustice against the Yewas and the entire western segment of the state clearly defies its social economic significance and contributions to the state since its creation, as well as the embedded human resources cutting across every profession around the globe. Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, it is not the case that the Yewas or Ogun West territorial district lack requisite human capacity to pilot the affairs of the state, nor the absence of necessary political consciousness among its people. Interestingly, Ogun West over the years has proven to be a zone of high cognitive political culture, going by the arrays of strong and influential political gladiators that we had in the First and Second Republics, even in the contemporary Nigerian politics. The salient question to ask is, why then does the senatorial district continue to play the second fiddle in the leadership of Ogun State, despite its huge human endowment and economic significance, coupled with its active political participation and progressive culture? You will agree with me that an answer to this salient question is multifaceted. Why the Yewas in particular have over the years committed political blunders in terms of inadequate consultation and ineffective mobilization across the state and among critical stakeholders, we have also not gotten it right in candidate selection. For instance, the caliber and weight of candidates we present forward as our flag bearers, and this has always been an albatross to us and our political aspiration. This is because they were not products of wide consultations. They were unrealistic candidates that would not face real competitive elections, were forced on us by outgoing governors, or that I will call external benefactors, who decided on our choices and believe that we have to accept whoever they select for Yewa, or there will be no deal. So these have never been products of Yewa in particular, but by outgoing governors who believe that when choosing somebody, a preferred candidate from Yewa should be the only thing. And Yewas don't have a say as to who the candidate from Yewa should be, and it's a very serious thing. Such a position, I would say, without widespread consultation and statewide acceptability, usually creates bad political markets for our candidates, who are not seen or regarded as products of democratic process. Yewas also have always relied on primordial tendency and affirmative sentiments of Yewa local, without paying serious attention to the quality, acceptability, and marketability of our candidates. Particularly, as I've said earlier, since they were imposed on us by our benefactors. When I say our benefactors, I'm sure we all know who our benefactors usually are. These are the governors. They are the ones who select and decide who your candidates should be, and not the viewers. There were hardly any attempts to make conscious efforts towards producing the best candidate of high moral, intellectual, and political values with substantial acceptability and endorsement across the state. As noted by the Honorable Minister of State for the Environment, Dr. Isiaq Kunle Salako, as the guest speaker at the 8th Distinguished Lecture Series, Yewa Talk Series. Prof, you remember, sir? And I believe Paramount Laws were there too. At the gateway, at the last gateway, the last conference held at Ikeja Airport itself. He said, as the gateway to Ogun State, an average Ogun State citizen wants a Yewa man as Ogun State governor, but regrettably, we have not been able to properly harness our potentials and opportunities towards achieving our goal or quote. The need for affirmative action. Let us put issues in clearer perspective to enable us navigate in proper context some of the issues involved in any collaborative efforts towards nurturing our dreams for Yewa land. To be clear, Yewa people in Yewa land and Yewa settlements outside of Yewa designated local government areas, namely Yewa North, as I said, Yewa South, Ikokia, and Imekwa for local government areas, are historically disadvantaged as a voting bloc compared to Ogun Central and Ogun East for political power in the state project. For example, at the inception in 1976, Ogun West, the political enclave of Yewa people, was allocated 2 local government areas. Then it was Egbadu South and Egbadu North, while Eba and Ijebu had 4 local governments each. In 1979, when the race for the Second Republic commenced, Egbadu North then and Egbadu South, as we were then called, were given 1 senatorial district and 1 seat in the person of Chief Jonathan Odebi, while Eba and the Jehuremo had 4 senators shared equally amongst themselves. We had Chief Abraham Adesoya for Ijebu North and Ijebu Kube, Chief Daniel Ladega for Remo. In Eba, Chief Samuel Olusobeyin represented Odeda Obafemi at the Senate, while Chief Kule Uyero was senator for Ifo and Ota. At that time, it is important to know that Ota, which is now part of the Central, was part of Ifo at the time. In 1999, due to the equal representation in the Senate under the 1999 Constitution, Ogun West senatorial district, Awori was merged with Yewas to form Ogun West senatorial district. And of course, because of the prescription, constitution, and constitutional provision that says every state must have 3 senators. At that time, under the present dispensation, what we have is equal representation of 3 senators per state. So we now have the West comprising the Yewas and the Amoris, the Ogun East, and of course the Ogun Central. So we cannot talk about that now because we have equal representation in the Senate. However, with this demographic picture of the state, political observers believe that it may be difficult for the dream of Yewa people to produce a governor of their own and on their own accord without internal political cohesion and support of other secular districts anchored on fairness, equity, and justice. And I remember Paramount said, when Kabezi was talking here just a few minutes ago, he commented so much on unity. And exactly when he was talking, I said, well, I have not shared my speech with him, and exactly what we are calling for today, because we are talking about collaboration. There can never be collaboration without unity. There can never be collaboration without cohesion, and exactly what we are asking us to do today, that there must be unity of purpose amongst us in order to get what done. Truth is, without concerted consolidation of efforts to align with other areas, such as the Central or the East, the two together, the nurtured dreams may be a foreign wish. I guess such alignment should be easier to obtain with Ogun Central because of our cultural and traditional relationships. At the same time, Ogun East should be reminded that a pact with the Yewas sealed in 1978 when the 5 votes of Yewa gave the Jebu candidate of the Unity Party of Nigeria, Chief Olabisi Obanjo, the key of the Governor's Lodge at the in 1978. 1979 was yet to be repealed. Above all, we should appeal to the sense of justice and fairness on the political leadership of the East and the Central respectively. Otherwise, how equitable is it that since the advent of the democratic dispensation in Nigeria, aftermath of the creation of the state in 1976, no one of the West or worst team, Yewa extraction has occupied the office of the government of the state. Justice and fairness demand that under the principle of affirmative action, other senatorial districts should concede the governorship ticket to the West. This is not difficult to achieve, provided the political will is there to achieve fairness and justice in the state. For example, Nigeria as a country did it for Yoruba land as a compensatory political gesture aftermath of the political debacle caused by the annulment of the June 12, 1993, won by a candidate of Yoruba ethnic nationality, Chief M.K. Abiola. Thus, if the Nigerian state would do it for us as an ethnic group, fellow Yorubas within the state should not find it difficult to do it for one of their own in the state who has endured political marginalization for 48 years of cohabiting in the same geopolitical zone. They call for unity in the West. While we may be calling for fair deal in the development of politics in the state under the principle of affirmative action in the coming political dispensation, it is very important and crucial that the house of Yewa and Awori is put in order. And one way to begin to do this is to emphasize more of the West dream than that of Yewa agenda, which appears to alienate many communities who are sentimentally attached to their different ancestral origins, but who today are occupying the same social geographical space with the Yoruba people. The Awori silently resent being yoked and being made as mere appendages in the calculus for the actualization of Ogun West dream. Yet, they equally feel marginalized in the politics of the state and yearn for redemption and are prepared to work actively and join the Yewas in their common geopolitical zone to actualize their common aspirations. They wish to be treated as equal partners with equal equitable participation in the West political project, especially considering the fact that they are the hens that lay the egg of the state internally generated in the new. In our quest for fairness, charity, they say, must start at home. Happily, our experience in the just concluded general elections and the contemporary political activities in the state, particularly in the West, has shown that with effective collaboration and unity of purpose, Ogun West has the capacity to dictate the political pace and trajectory in the state. It is equally important that within Yewa enclave, a common unity is actualized, irrespective of our sub-ethnic differences. We must eschew all forms of micro-marginalized templates in which, even within us in Yewa, we feel some communities are inferior and cannot be made to produce a governorship candidate, or that a governorship candidate can only come from a particular sub-ethnic group, even within Yewa, which some people have recently, just last week, started peddling, branded as they call Yewa. They are now saying it's not just going to be Yewa, but it's going to be the call Yewa. And the question is, who is the call Yewa, and who determines the eligibility and qualifications of the call Yewa? We must, as a matter of principle, avoid what Professor Emmanuel Alayo, a prominent historian and one-time Vice Chancellor of the University of Calabar, called and once described an atomistic society perpetually in conflict with itself. Is West perpetually in conflict with itself? And Yewa's perpetually in conflict with ourselves? As 2027 is fast approaching, let us beware of the ides of March. The traitors among us, the backstabbers among us, and the fifth columnists among us, who will always be ready to send their bad rights to other territorial cases for his father. It has happened before, and it can happen again. Therefore, we must all be alert. In forging a united and strong political front, we must eschew the tyranny of the majority and consciously repulse his destructive tendency amongst us. Such hegemonic psychology has always been a self-inflicted virus for the destruction of any society in which it thrives. In Yewa land, there are sub-ethnic groups, just as there are sub-ethnic groups in the Confederacy. In Yewa land, we have the Iju, the Shokon, Ketu, the Ohoris, and Aguane. Just as we have Egbaaki, Egbaokiori, Egbabaduna, and we have the Ogus. Why the Egbas and Abeokutas, all of whom historically can trace sources of immigration from Oyo, have been able to manage their internal differences. It appears that we in Yewa are still struggling for that peace. But we thank God we have a paramount ruler who is working very hard day and night in conjunction with other obas to ensure that this is achieved. Thank you, sir. For too long, we have played the ostrich, turning around to blame our perceived enemies for our political woes. The time to get it right is now. We have all within our power. We have all within our power and capacity to change the course of history. What this means, therefore, is that in support of our affirmative action call and clamor for the coveted governorship position in Ogun State in 2027, we as a people in Ogun West must be definitive, pragmatic, and intentional in putting forward a formidable and generally accepted governorship candidate for the election. As our political leaders continue to build bridges of understanding and accommodation across the divides, appealing to the relevant stakeholders to concede to us the right to produce the next governor of our dear Ogun State, we must be ready and prepared to present a consensus candidate with proven capacity, appeal, resilience, experience, political sagacity, and resources to require to compete favorably with other governorship aspirants from other senatorial districts. You know, most often our benefactors have always been the ones. They have always been the ones shouldering the resources for the governorship elections of our candidates. And he who pays the piper, they say, they take it to you. We thank God that in the West today, we thank God that in Yewa today, we have people who have sufficient resources and capacity to be able to match other people in order to do that dollar for dollar in government. We thank God for that. The best of us will be selected to represent the rest of us. We have to realize that no coach, once he's calling, goes to a football competition with an ill-prepared and injury-stricken team and expects everything to happen in the field of play. Our agitation must be matched with the readiness to play the game of politics according to its rules and avoid the pitfall of the past. A logical analogy of this is this. Consumer behavior pattern in a moving market. A rational buyer that goes to the market will only buy that thing, that product that he has gone for, that he believes is good enough to satisfy his needs at home, no matter how much sentiment the seller puts for. Once a seller is selling the bad I'm not sure, and you and I know that no seller will, no buyer will go to the market and buy a bad product from a good seller. No matter how good. Logical, because the buyer will always want value for his money, the best product will always be preferred to the bad one. And what I'm saying is that in putting forward our standard, we must ensure that we put in the best candidate that can at least represent us and be our best in all ramifications. In concluding remarks, in this age of internet, we are in a global community where communication across boundaries is already demystified. People are being organized for political meetings and marketing now takes place even across physical frontiers. In diaspora today, Yoruba communities connect with their roots, contributing from the neighborhood next door to us in Nigeria. Just as Yoruba communities in UK, Ireland, USA, Cuba, Brazil, Togo, Trinidad and Tobago. Not only are they playing a significant role, as you can see here today, in shaping the societies and central cultures of these countries, expanding our traditional culture, they make available to us in Yewa and Nigeria inflow of funds, and they constitute a source of moral support for the homeland. Today, Yewa communities outside of Yewa land are more conscious of their roots. Is this consciousness being duly tapped to ensure they are appropriated, especially beneficially for nurturing the dreams of Yewa land in the common project? For example, the people of Ipaja in Alimosho local government area in Lagos are originally Yewans who need to be integrated into the West agenda by appealing to their historical and filial relationship with the homeland. In Ibadan, Okelewo, and major towns in Abeokuta North and South, in Europe and the Americas, there are Yewa people who have emotional attachment to the homeland. In nurturing dream and collaboration efforts, we cannot afford to leave them behind. In closing, I wish to appeal to our people to cease from engaging in the ruinous game of political atomism that set us against one another, thus depleting our energies and what ought to be political will for the benefits of our persons in other districts. Who owes all more than we owe them? The East owes all more than we owe them. West Central owe us more than we owe them, and we must let them do that. As I said earlier on, in Ogun East, it was Ogun West that gave 5 votes to Ogun East in 1978. Chief Onobanjo to become the first civilian governor of Ogun State. Are they ready in Ogun East to support us today? Is Ogun West Central ready to support us today? The one thing is very sure, the game that is coming, I know Ogun West will pick a candidate that will be a game changer for everybody. Than the people. We, as people of the West, must put our house in order to enable us hold our hands and march towards our dreams. Thank you very much.
kí bàtà gbọ́lẹ́sẹ̀ o mo fi kí ẹ̀yin àwọn kábíyèsí wa tí wọ́n kò gbé. Prof sir, thank you for your continuous assistance and wanting to shape in the Ogun West Senatorial District even in retirement. Mo kí àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, former House of Rep members that are here. I respectfully recognize too the guest speaker. Baba Oshaba, we call this man HOB. Honorable Tunde Olautan, you are very much recognized. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, àbúrò mi, ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tẹwà bí kí ti gbé o. And for those of you that are our guests, good evening. Thank you for being part of this historic event. Well, mine is not going to be that much. I bring good tidings from our people in the National Assembly. Though the distinguished senator has somebody representing him here, but I need to say here that we have never had it this good in representation in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Senator Olamide Koyayi, being the chairman of the Ogun State Caucus of the House of the National Assembly members, is leading us very, very well. Aside leading us very well, he's doing so much for the senatorial district, and we've never had it this good. I want you all to please appreciate Senator Olamide Koyayi for doing very well. I also have on good account that the other House of Rep members are also doing well in their domain under the leadership of Senator Olamide Koyayi, and I want to say again that we did not make a mistake in having him lead this set, the 2023-27 set of the National Assembly members in Ogun State. We have 12 of us, 3 senators and 9 members of the House of Rep, and I want to say he's doing very, very well. Please let us clap for him again. And the topic of the day. Unfortunately, I do not understand as much English as Barrister Oladele understands. He ended with something atomism. But seriously speaking, the paramount ruler said something earlier, that 2027 is our goal. And I agree with him totally, that that is our goal. But we may be having goals. We've been having these same goals, but we never achieved it. Why? We have both political leadership problems and even the own leadership problems. But Honorable Oladele spoke about the Egbas, he spoke about the Jebus. What we have as problems in Yewa land, in Awori land, in Ogun West, in totality, we do not have it in any other senatorial district. Our problem is the affiche. And it will take the traditional leadership, it will take the political leadership, it will take those of you that are professionals in your own right to right the wrongs that we have. In 2011, we would have gotten the governorship and we had leadership in Ogun West. The then governor, supported by so many other people, had a GNI. And I say it everywhere. I was part of the people that went to Ibute Goro about 4 times to beg other people to come and buy, because that person was the original person the governor willed to succeed in. But we had disagreements. He said he was not interested until 2 months to the election. We don't have moguls in the industry. We do not have senior military men. And that is why Barrister Oladele talked about us having 1 or 2 local governments out of 10 and 5 out of 20. It is not that we do not have the population. We have the population, but we don't have. So, Christians, our family, our how do they say that? Pastor Mrs. That is the totality of the problems that we have in Ogun West. 80-90% of the people, the office of governorship, one Yewa local. Who told you their worries have given it to you? Who told you their worries are not also interested? Have we come home as a people to say, how do we win governorship? Is it by dashing? No, it is not. Is it by power? Yes, it is. Is it by means? Yes, it is. Who amongst us has the means? Have we come home to agree with ourselves? We are vying for chairmanship in local governments now in Ogun State. In your tool, the councillor, who do chairman? Àwọn wá fi bẹ̀ mí o, òkè máa wá gba councillor tó bá ti já mi kúrò ní chairman. So many of our people now still vying for governorship cannot be House of Assembly member. But they are vying. We do not have anybody to rein them in, to say, you go and stop. Today is here. When the current governor was running for governorship in 2018, the paramount ruler of Ijebuland had so much say and so much contributions there to saying this person go and support this person go and drop that thing and support this person. Do we have those kind of instructional leaders in our senatorial district? I say no. There's so much we will gain in having governorship from Ogun West. And there is so much we will gain in speaking truth to ourselves. And there is also so much we will gain as those of you in the diaspora if Ogun State governor is from your senatorial district. So iṣẹ́ yóò kì í ṣe ti kábíyèsí nìkan, kò ń ṣe our political class. It also has to do with you. Unfortunately, we come to how do we achieve this. Political gangsterism is not what we will do to achieve. It will not give us any results. We see so many people. Ogun West, the Latin governor, Latin back of Warawaya. This same governorship, the Egbas are going out for it. About 5 people are out in Egbaland. Have you ever seen any one of them? Oya lórúkọ Sudo ni, oya lórúkọ anything ni, tí wọ́n ń búra wọn. You don't see that in Egbaland, but in Ogun West, all because we want to kill ourselves, run ourselves down, we continue to go about. Àwa lo Sudo, èèyàn kan ní Sudo bíi 200, a máa bú yàn báyìí, wèrè lẹ́ni, eléyìí ò gbọ́n, ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe gómìnà? Unfortunately, we continue to get it wrong. That one person that has a word, lawyer, like can spoil any other state law. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń dáìbò ẹ̀yìn káwèrè mọ̀ nínú ballot box. In our state, in Ogun, we have seen somebody win election with 1 vote. continue to get it wrong under the guise of being a gangster, and you think others will sit down and start looking at it that way? No. And that is why, just as he said, you have people outside. Of course, you will have. If my word is not taken in my state, then in my senatorial district, what stops me from going to another senatorial district to work with them? There's nothing that will do that, because this is politics. It is your interest that first matters. So I want to implore you, Kabiyesi, and our leaders that are here. We have gotten it wrong thus far. We got it wrong in 2011. We got it wrong in 2019. And Kabiyesi will remember, sir, that in 2022, on this same issue, I came to you and I told you all these same things that I'm saying here now. I said it to you, that we need to rein ourselves in. We need to get things right from the beginning. We have not had that sitting up till now. And it will continue to be like this, and I pray 2027 do not still elude us. He spoke about collaboration, he spoke about cohesion. And that is the things that we've talked about here. If we do not collaborate with ourselves, if we do not have a cohesion that we need, 2027 is still going to be a thing that will continue to look as mirage. And I pray that does not happen to us. As I said, we need to stop infighting. Kabiyesi has taken that it is Kabiyesi that has brought every one of us here today. And it is Kabiyesi that is our leader. It is Kabiyesi that we are also still going to throw everything back at, because he is the one that is leading us. Pastor Ladele has said the traditional rulers are still occupying that prime position. And I want to agree with him that we cannot do anything right if our Kabiyesis do not bring us in. About 3 weeks ago, we went with the governor and somebody called to say, only got a pension. The governor said he could not go and some of us should run there. And we were there, the Awujale and paramount leader of the Jebuland made an historic visit to the palace of the Orimolusi of Ijebu-Igbo, on the pretense that they were having this chief imam installed. And that day, in the presence of everybody, the Awujale spent over 120 million naira. Gave over 120 million naira there. The vehicle that he brought, he saw a friend of his that he has not seen over 40 years. And he gave one of his vehicles to, Oremilemi, take. What have we done as a people to empower and to enrich our own Kabiyesi? What have we done? Programs like this, the Ebbas did something some 3 weeks ago in America. And I was asking some of our people that went there, they were the ones that sponsored the Kabiyesi and sponsored all the others that came there. Leadership. The Kabiyesi is also supposed to do rituals for people in the diaspora. Rituals to make it is when you are okay that we at home will also be okay. Some of you came home and said, "Wait, I bet you do." Is the Intiba still on the 2011. So, and to that maybe 10,000 pounds, which is very billionaire in Nigeria. ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ láìka ara yín gangan la máa dúró. We are all partners in progress, and I want to plead with you that we should continue to be partners in progress. So many of us at school here, I work here, I live a while in Manchester, I worked here, I went back home, started in the civil service. I worked 10 years in the civil service, came back here for my master's, then I went back home. Service is what politics is, but what most of us see is the one by one jẹ owó yẹn, one ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀. Nígbà téèyàn gan bá máa jalè tó láti lọ́pọlọ. I plead with us. Let us do all that is within our power to make Ogun West and Yewa land a very, very successful. Lastly, the current governor is also an individual that loves the Ogun West people. He has done in Kabiyesi's words what so many other governors have not done for us. In terms of infrastructure, we are not there yet, but he has done what successive governors have not done for us. Now you can traverse from my own place in Iveta and go to Ilaro in about 40 minutes and get back to your place in Iveta. The road is good. Before now, if you want to go to Ilaro, you first go to Ota and now go from Ota to Papa and now go into Ilaro, but that is not the case now. If we know the major federal roads that are there, Senator Yayi, God bless his soul, is also doing all the internal roads that are there, making Ogun West a destination point for businesses and for our people that are coming back home. So it is good now that your money is like this. Ebo is here, is an example of a proud Ogun West man, a proud Yewa man. And I want to thank you for what you are doing at home. And I want to pray that God will continue to enrich you, sir. I want us to give the governor all the support that we can give, so that Ogun State will be the kind of state that we want it to be. Just as the Baba said, the cabinet said, the president is also doing his bit. Ìlú wa ti bàjẹ́ kọjá nǹkan tí èèyàn kọ́kọ́ máa dé tó máa lóun wá tó ṣe ìwọ́n yà. We need your prayers, we need your support to make Nigeria a better place for every one of us. I want to thank you and I wish you well.
Honorable Tunji Akiosi, I told you this is a man that doesn't mind speaking the truth no matter whose ox is gone. And he has lived up to that expectation. He has spoken the truth, he has spoken his mind, and he has said it all. Once again, can you please start together for Honorable Akiosi? Thank you very much. Ogun West can only be better, and surely 2027 is our own. I know you are very passionate about your land, about 2027, and that is why we have this. Hello, are we here? Hello, are we still here? With your permission, I want to create the project for people to please pass my feet and let us put this all together. Can we all please pass my feet? We are going to do it this way because we love your land. 2027 is our dream. We are going to do it like this. Yewa ló ń lọ sókè mọ́sán lọ́tẹ̀ yìí o. Yewa ló ń lọ sókè mọ́sán lọ́tẹ̀ yìí.
ọmọ iye wa lè ṣe àbẹ́ òṣè o. ọmọ iye wa lè ṣe àbẹ́ òṣè o. a lè ṣe a lè ṣe a lè ṣe akẹ́sọ̀ káfílẹ̀ ìyẹn ti dènà ọ̀dẹ àwárí àtẹ̀lé wọ́jà a lè ṣe a lè ṣe wọ́n gbé yàgò rọ̀ yọ àwa lè ṣe a lè ṣe láì tí ìdí ojú wọn kọ́. ṣé ẹ mú ní ẹran lẹ́lẹ̀ àdàpọ̀ àti kábíyèsí wa aláyélúwà ọba kẹ́hìndé wájú wọlé olúwèrè ìlú ọ̀fìn àdúrà fáwọn náà fi wá lára kábíyèsí 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 fúnkẹ́ fúnkẹ́ ọba ìsá ọ̀làlẹ̀ kábíyèsí kábíyèsí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń bí ọba alágbára ọ̀gbára náà ọba barista University of Lagos and the chairman Yewa Development Council. Kí ẹ máa ń fi ọ̀bẹ Yewa là ẹ̀kọ́ mi tó kọ́wọ́ ní máa ń pè wọ́n. Wọ́n ti kọ́ wọn. Ilẹ̀ bá ìlú ṣe àti ìlú ilẹ̀ bá ìlú ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ mi tó kọ́wọ́ ní bọ̀dá mi àti ìmàlẹ̀ fún láti ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀sán. Ní gẹ́sìkà. I'm here on behalf of Senator Dr. Solomon Adela, to back with the Yewa, FSDI, CON. What are the key? So for he's sorry for not being here. He's right to be here, but there is no assignment. Okay, my people, he's so good. That's why I'm here. There's nothing to say here. What's for here? My own contribution to that is that what happened to us in the past is the fact that the Ojibo, that's how it's called Ojibo.
11 from the microphone. Yeah. Hey, Patel. We have not had so good. I'm going to let you know that. We have not had so good in our secondary research. I want to get to come. Focus on Joe. Focus on Aro. Focus on Sada. Focus on Be. Beshi. We just make it now. I want to get near. I can read from you here. Let me read just the market. Maybe we should start from market. Into market, you are not. Equality market, Ilaro. Awasa market, Awasa market, Awasa. Sana market, I don't know that. Ilara market, Mekafo. I don't know market, I don't know that. Supermarket, Kokia Pagope. Beshi market, you are not. Other market, you are not. That's the Makai market, Milaro, Atiato market, Mila. Police stations, Moko Siwoni, Nimepafo. Moko Sekoa, they were not. Moko Bahai, Milaro. I'm town hall. Shall
ẹjọ́ ìrìn ọlọ́run àbí kò yẹ ká máa sọ lórí ètò pé a wà lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára wọn máa wò tó ṣí àwọn ìwọ náà rè ní ọjọ́ dáadáa lè wá nínú àwọn òní bàjẹ́ láti ṣe wọn. Let's move forward, please.
Ẹgbẹ́ tó tẹ̀síwájú mọ́tò yìí ẹjọ́ ẹni tó ní ẹ ti block ẹni tí ẹ̀yẹ wọ́n ní láti ní ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí wọ́n bá wa sọ mí dé.
Màdàmú ẹni àkọ́kọ́ ẹni ẹni méjì mo ní ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ béèrè.
Bóyá tọ́kùnrin náà ti lọ wá.
Ókè àti méjì ó yá ẹ máa bọ̀ màdàmú ẹni kọ́kọ́ wá. Láàárín ìṣẹ́jú kan ẹjọ́ àyìnbó ọlọ́dún ìṣù àti ìṣẹ́jọ́ tẹ̀wọ́n fẹ́ bá a ní ìṣẹ́jú tó ní ìtàfún ìṣẹ́jú máa ta ló. Thank you. Orúkọ yín àti ìdúró.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Rashida láti ayé sọ̀rọ̀ ìwà náà.
I'm going to say is zero. Almost every day, the news we are hearing what we are hearing, what is happening in Yewa, because Ishewa, Yewa, we are into agriculture. And I'm not going to talk about the development because it's zero. I can't be mentioning things because I remember there is Yewa River. Okay. The main thing is ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin olórí wa kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin ọlọ́rẹ́kù wa kí lè ń bá wa ṣe tí àwọn Fúlàní tó ń pa gbogbo àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa yìí náà. Because we are talking pé nípa àwọn èèyàn ti fi ṣe oko sílẹ̀ nítorí pé wọn ò lè lọ sóko mọ́. Àwọn Fúlàní gbé ìbọn àwọn èèyàn wa wọn ò jẹ́ ṣe wọ́n up to this moment. Èmi ò tí ì rí bàtà wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ìbọn yìí ní House of Assembly. Ajá ló wá one of the upper chamber. Who are you governing over? So because àwọn olóńgbò dìbò fún wa, àwọn ọmọ là ń jọba lé lórí wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n olúwòye. But no, nǹkan tó ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ the question mi kan nìyẹn. What are we going to do about it? Because we cannot survive without the welfare of this person. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the next person, please. I hope that is noted. Thank you. Your name and your place in
kábíyèsí o kò kí orí adé o kí everybody orúkọ tèmi ní Prince Rasheed Adégbọlá Adéwòsì ọmọ ìjò ní Yewa North Ogun State níbí ẹjọ ìbéèrè tí èmi fẹ́ béèrè náà fẹ́ faramọ́ in terms of security so and in terms of unemployment as well àti bí wípé ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa bí kákó kan wọlé láti ìlú kejì tó tẹ̀lé wa sí ọ̀dọ̀ wa òun ni àwọn èèyàn wa náà sábà ṣe so ẹjọ ètò wọn ni ó wà nílẹ̀ láti protect àwọn èèyàn wa because tá a bá sọ nípa diversification a máa ní pé bóyá ká move kó lórí nǹkan kan ká move sórí nǹkan míì so iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ wa kò tí ì lọ bó ṣe yẹ kó máa lọ torí kò tí ì sí owó táwọn èèyàn lè fi tó fi lè ṣe èrè oko ṣùgbọ́n èyí ní tòkọ́tọ́ tó ń rí jẹ náà báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ bá wa ṣe tẹ́lá protect àwọn èèyàn wa I'm just so much about jíjẹ mímu àwọn èèyàn because tí ò bá sí iṣẹ́ ibẹ̀ ni ìwà jàǹdùkú ibẹ̀ ni ìwà kúwà ibẹ̀ ló wà so ẹjọ́ tí ẹ fẹ́ bá ṣe lórí ẹ̀ ṣe.
Thank you very much. Honorable Akosi, please, I want you to be time conscious as well, please. Thank you.
Mo kí ẹ̀yin leaders wa tẹ̀ wá lórí tẹ̀. Madam tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń ṣe yẹn, I'm sure you may, where is she? Well, ìsídà àbóyẹ ti wá létí pẹ́. Ìsídà àgbébóyẹ ti wá sí létí pẹ́. So good. So tẹ bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lọ́dún. If you are talking about empowering the youth, Amy, Nisi, ní Adó-Odò Ọ̀tà, we gave about 250 people the 100,000 for empowerment. We have given, yes, that's empowerment for people that are going to farm. You say that is that empowerment? You say that is that's not empowerment. Oga, please come and tell us what empowerment means. Please come.
Sir, empowerment is about apprenticeship, not giving people money. We create a job for people to do. So that
you
are you from in Yewa land? Ayetoro. I'm happy for that. Am I right? You see, you invited us here, have you? And you want us to come back here. The way you acted is not proper. That means you already have the answer. Wait. You see, telling you what to do. Are you getting my point? We sent them there to represent us. And he will tell you what he knows to the best of his knowledge. Are you with me? But when you are not sacrificing the answer, you cannot. Someone will blow in 100,000. Come on, my brother, say 100,000. I'm a yellow guy. You know how much I did there. Because you don't want that. And when you go back to the left, not your side there. And was not getting the blue boy. If you 20,000 men, if you put a job expecting gain there, and then you 100,000. So we found it. Take it easy now. Because of you have become emergency millionaire. I say, yeah, that's money. If I get 10,000 pounds, if I get it, everybody you got over, you don't catch up. That is the truth of it. I get my point. When you are talking of a party, I get it. They are structured. Something. We are trying to see how to figure out Okada. That's not the more. But the future of it is this. One empower and one that. What do you want them to do? They will give them a tricycle, give them a corporate. This is want to relate you. Malota. Exactly. Marciano, Tiya, Ifuni, tricycle. One go about me taking one. I believe what. One friend is better than take a market. It's as bad as that, my sister. You can't blame them. Second battle does not start today. Security. Now from Ayetoro, I call like if Ayetoro is want to sack the people just because of this issue of Fulani. But I want we send them to go and investigate all that security issue. But in the time, general, they went to Meko. Those are the flat area. In Meko at Ayetoro. That was the last thing most of you. They spent 3 days there. What you really following though? It is not rocket science. It's not 1+1. Security. Vetting the bill of it started during the Buhari regime. And I can tell you, it has gone down drastically well. It will be enough if you are looking for this. But somebody Fulani, they want somebody to pound down on it. Oh, play more, but they pound one pound. They talk that. People are involved. Apparently, the one time the local now found their own bed. Look at that to discover. Yeah. People some organizations are involved in this security menace. That is it. Nobody go there. Nobody go. They want security. And then you open the police calling. What is happening? I got the message. So we are not talking with security at all. You cannot do more than that. I cannot sack DPO. I cannot employ DPO. I cannot do the work of the police. Even here, you can't do their work. When we are coming now, and you told everyone what the unit want to buy. I want to be one policy. Position they want to be. No one say that security. But we want one cabinet promotion. One they want to gather to you. It's everywhere. Only great thing. Yeah? My sister, calm down. Calm down. We cannot solve the problem back overnight. Even if you invited us here. Let us express it the way it comes. Security is a serious issue. It is all our problem. Our panel, one and four. Our cabinet now, one pull it from one. If I talk back, they are living among them. You will see them, they are living what is that you come share both way. And you cannot send them in. Thank God. I want to encourage all of us. Let us come back home and contribute our own cooking. Don't leave it to them. They don't do it 4 years, no matter one law. Play your own role. What brothers and sisters alone? How many of them are you empowered? That is the truth. But then, Loma, àdúrà àwọn bàbá ní pé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rẹ̀ kò délé, èwo lẹ ti kó délé. These are the issues. I'm not confronting you, I'm talking to everybody. How many people do as a person here empower that group? Ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ tẹ́lá ṣe lé wọ́n fẹ́ kó jọ, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe project mi. Owó tó fẹ́ kó jọ yìí, àwọn tó wà ní ìkànnì máa fi dáwọ́ fún mi. That is the truth. That is the truth. And I feel like we have come here again, kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rẹ̀ kò délé. Now, tó wà ní ìkànnì tó fi ṣe bí backing us up. I say 100,000 too small for the bad. Are you encouraging them? God will help us.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé kábíyèsí o. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí kábíyèsí o. Ẹ tún rí pété lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí kábíyèsí o. Kábíyèsí o, aláìlúwà. Ọba ògbọ́dọ̀ dúró orí adé kábíyèsí o. Ẹ̀rọ pẹ̀sẹ̀ olúwa ẹ̀rọ. Kábíyèsí ni ẹ̀. Kábíyèsí aṣòótọ́ wọn kì í mú kan mọ́kàn olórí SBO olórí kábíyèsí ọ̀rọ̀ olórí náà tó jáde báyìí àkóso ló bá yẹ. Ok, ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú torí pé wọ́n fún wa ní ẹ̀sùn bàbá kò bí ó kù ìṣẹ́jú bíi mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún. I would like to call on Ms. Yetunde Odebiyi, the chairperson, planning committee of this event, Yewa Day 2024, to please step forward. And we're going to talk about YDU Project Appeal Fund. Kábíyèsí ti sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní àwọn tó wà nílé àwọn ni wọ́n ń dáwọ́ jù ẹ máa complain. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ send owó sílẹ̀ ní máa convert how much is £10? Ẹ bá send £10, 20,000 mo fẹ́ ní ẹ̀nà o. Oyè àdéká o. Ṣé tòótọ́ ni? Wọ́n ní project wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ìwọ́n náà tó wà nílé ló máa dáwọ́ jù. Ṣé àpàwọ̀ obìnrin? Tá a bá fẹ́ràn Yewa, tá a fẹ́ràn àwọn tó wà nílé tòótọ́, àsìkò tó báyìí o. Mo mú àwọn èèyàn bíi méjì bíi mẹ́ta tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní foundation tó yẹ pé nǹkan tí a wá torí ẹ̀jọ́ kò ń bì ni wọ́n ṣe ń lé. Ìlú òsì bí àwọn ṣe ṣe lọ́tún lọ́sì. So it's about time now to do the project appeal fund for YDU. Mrs. Yetunde Odebiyi, please. The chairperson, you're welcome.
I welcome everyone and I say thank you to everyone for joining us today. Thank you for giving us the honor and we appreciate our elders that have joined us. Yewa Descendants Union, UK and Ireland, we support back home, we just don't make noise about it. 2 years ago, we provided classroom chairs for our children in various Yewa towns. I'm a teacher and we saw that some of their teaching conditions were not very good. So we tasked ourselves and we bought classroom chairs in various towns. One of the things that gave me joy about it was one of the children that was interviewed said a big thank you to her elders in overseas, and that when she's older and she comes abroad, she will remember home. That was massive for me. Now, I'm not a politician, I'm a grassroots person. We have a been built, and we appreciate those who have built them for us, but they do not have anything in them. Please listen to me and crave your indulgence. I'd like the house to be quiet. Don't let me count from 5. Thank you. A lot of our mothers back home, when they have their children, they give back to them on beds without mattresses. In 2024, we have Ministry of Health, but nothing is happening. We would like to raise money to rehabilitate our health centers. We would like to raise money to rehabilitate our health centers. You never know. You could be living in the UK and you could be pregnant and have your baby back home. Or your children could have their babies back home. We all have families back home. We are craving your indulgence. Nothing is too small. The Oyibo in us, we even did raffle. We have prizes to sell to raise money. But the time that we have here is limited. Our project for 2024 is we are rehabilitating health centers. We had videos to show, but there was no there's no projector. So we should have been able to show you the reason why we are here. Yes, we have come together to celebrate ourselves. It's our first outing after COVID, but the reason for all this is to raise money for our health centers. So, Sister Tinu, come on, let's come and raise the money. We take check, there's POS. We take pounds, we take naira. So, we are here to raise money. Where do we start from? So the videos of the health centers will be put on the YouTube.
All right, ṣe mọ̀ pé kí àwọn èèyàn bá ti pẹ́ ń lo ìbò mọ́ àmọ́ wọ́n ṣe ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ará ilé. Kábíyèsí ti sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí lórí tébù kọ̀ọ̀kan gbogbo ọlágẹ́ fìlà tá a bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yewa ó yá owó yìí dà. Bá a ṣe máa ṣe lélẹ́yìn kí ni àwọn kọ́ta fẹ́ ṣe health centers. Health centers la fẹ́ take care ní gbogbo Yewa land. Látòrí òkè Bami Apagun Pọ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n wà níbí. Àwọn honourable members wa wọ́n wà níbo ni kí n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí o. Okay. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ níbo ni kí n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbo ni kí n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pawó. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ níbo ni kí n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ Ọlámilékan Adéọlá Iyẹ́yì àwọn ló máa kọ́kọ́ bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ètò yìí. Wọ́n ti sọ gbogbo tí wọ́n ṣe ṣùgbọ́n kò tí ì tó àbẹ́ẹ̀kọ́. Tí bá ti gbé lọ ẹ máa bá mi gbé rìn ká lè pawó. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni o? Ọmọ Adéọlá Ọlámilékan Yáyì ni o. Wọ́n ní ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Yáyì ni jọ. lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kí n kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo ní pé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni o. Ṣe mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń ṣètò pé àwọn àti àwọn other members of House of Reps àwọn á get in touch pẹ̀lú yín tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni thank you ìyẹn ti lọ. Mo ló dúkú báyìí ṣé àtúmọ̀ àgbọ̀wọ́ lọ́wọ́ professor ni ṣé ká gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ professor ni ká gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ former vice chancellor ọ̀gá tó sọ̀rọ̀ àìtẹ́ mọ́ máa ṣe wá ọ̀nà ọdún òkè ló ti máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ èjì rẹ̀ ó dáa wọ́n ní ká ṣe báyìí pé nígbà tí a bá dá láti ìsàlẹ̀ yìí tó bá pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn kí ni àwọn máa fi kún báyìí máa ṣe nìyẹn tẹ́wọ́ báyìí tẹ́wọ́ ló fẹ́ ṣe báyìí ẹ má jáde o ẹ má yẹ kó sọ pé Yewa lówó wọn sá kiri o ẹ má jáde o ẹ jọ lórí pọ́jẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kalẹ̀ síbí ààyè kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí ojú máa kọ́kọ́ pè bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ọ̀ ń bọ̀ Ṣẹ́gun Adéọ̀ṣun Junior Simre Àtàyè èèyàn Davido bàbá Adéọ̀ṣun máa bọ̀ bọ́dà mọ̀. Tọ́lá sọ pé àléyàn ni wa Smith rèé gbajúgbajà promota ni ó mọ̀nà olówó lọ́wọ́ ó dúró bíbí ó dájú ẹwẹ́ Smith any other Smith dey kind of it. Nínú program tá a ṣe yìí Smith ti náwó lọ́tún lọ́sì ó ti nọ́ra ṣùgbọ́n kò ní sọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ láti Èdùmàrè àbùdí tolókun àbùdí tolósà torí pé òun gbé òkú yẹn wá ga òun gbé òun ní mẹ́rin láti Èdùmàrè ó jẹ́ ilé ìdáná fẹ́ ṣe ìyá àkókò òun dá sí i torí pé ìnáwó ìfọwọ́ láti Èdùmàrè Smith ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Ó wọlé bàjẹ́ Smith bẹ́yà jáde sí láàrin ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kan. Ó ti ní òun títí máa drop ẹ̀sùn àkáǹtì yìí mo ti máa ṣe bá mi fún ní àtẹ́wọ́. Ẹni tí máa pè báyìí ṣe àpẹ̀sì ọmọ sẹ́yìn náà gbìyànjú àbíkẹ́ ẹja sí ìkọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí oníkẹ́ lẹ́nu ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbé lọ́dún tẹ̀lé.
Senator Aremo Solomon Oladilekan Adeola Yayi. Is represented here by Honorable KLM. Thank you, sir. Why
more.